Haha. I don't know when that timer ended. I was just sitting here vibing. Like, I'm waiting. So, I was playing off screen. Hi, Bloons. I was playing off screen, but I'm just waiting for money to go up. So I was just sitting here, like, bopping to the music. How you be, Witchy? How was your day? Did you guys do anything fun? I made a couple of notes of things that I need to bug Rexy about for D&D, but opted to wait until later. Hello, Allie. How are you doing today? How was your Monday? God, days are gonna be even harder for me to remember what day it is now that I no longer have like an official work schedule. Coco. Mew, 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 mew. Pretty good. How about you? Doing good. I spent the day organizing. I I have an Excel spreadsheet that I made to organize all of my notes in and try to be a little more coherent and concise with my ideas and plans and whatnot. So I would say it was a relatively productive day. What do you think, Coco? Was it a good day? She's doing the tail swish, so she's happy. It makes me kind of sad. The one of the things that I did today. So I had a like notes app thing on my PC, Notepad, where I had a lot of my notes on. But Notepad is not nearly as like intuitive and doesn't have nearly as many tools as Excel. So I was translating some of the notes to Excel. And one of the things that I had was just like an ideas list of big like events and projects and whatnot that I want to do. And there's a lot of ideas that I had come up with like a year or so ago that I'm like, man, these sound amazing and great. I can't do that now because I don't have the money. Because I came up with them before I got sent to the shitty store. Working on my old store where, you know, I had to work a lot, but I got out on time, so I still had free time. So I was making money and I had time to stream. Things were great. And I was like, I can host these big tournaments and whatnot and just foot the bill. And it's cool. And now that's not really an option. I mean, it's kind of an option. Not in terms of like me footing the bill, but in terms of like donations and essentially like revenue and proceeds being split among the contestants as prizes and whatnot. There was a lot of ideas that I had jotted down that I was like reminding myself of, like, oh yeah, I did come up with that. Man, that sounded like a lot of fun. It sounded really cool. I hope I get to do it someday. Can I make another? I think I can. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. I don't know if there'll be enough rounds for me to make another. But we can hope. Hello, Kel! Working on a 5-stream streak. Is there... I need to look to see if there is a, like... Let me look now while that goes. Is there a way for there to be notifications or alerts from stream streaks? Deltify Extra Life Donor Drive. No, there is not. Okay. Streamer side, I don't think so. There is not. I want to do more with stream streaks. I just don't know specifically what. I guess I'll let you guys in on a little secret about what I'm planning. So I'm trying to figure out something that I want to do with stream streaks. TBD. I'll figure out something more in the future. But I also have plans in the works for a stamp rally. Kind of like the stamp rallies, similar but different to the stamp rallies that some other people that I stream with, like Pat and Rosca do. Because I got the idea from TwitchCon, because there was a stamp rally at TwitchCon where if you bought from certain booths, you got a stamp, and if you completed the rally, then you got a special bonus thing. So I want to do something kind of like that, where I get a collection of like a dozen or so streamers, and then over the course of like a week or so, these streamers will have like a redeem or a command or something for you to collect your digital stamp, and it's to encourage people to like move between the streamers and introduce them to new people. And then if you get all of the stamps, then you get some sort of reward. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta work on that. Anyway, Ali says that would be cool. I lurk for a little bit, but I have book talk stuff to chat with you about. Of course, yes. Throw them at me. I am excited. You know what? Let's go with the Beast Tamers. Or the Beast Handlers. Instead of just doing the same thing over and over again. If I upgrade you to bigger fish, you get bigger range, right? Is it? It is jumping out of the water. Or, well, a clone of it is jumping out of the water. Also may do more than a dozen streamers. I don't know. We'll see. To be determined. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. I just had this idea now. I am going to... I think I'm going to do the stamp rally. Probably not next month, but maybe in, like, January. Because I need time to, like, coordinate and organize and design and whatnot. I can use that as like a beta test to figure out how it works, and then come Zelda Creator Con in June, I can try to organize a like con-wide stamp rally from all of the different creators. Ooh, that'll be fun. Yeah, you're fine. I'll just get the owl. Or the hawk. No, it's the owl. Also, I'm just trying to wrap up my odysseys, and then I will start pursuing achievements as per the title of the stream. Which, how many of them do I have that I need? I mean, there's a lot that I need. Achievement moving a house. Redeploy 1,000 monkey towers using the support Chinook. I could probably farm that pretty quick. Hi, Neff. How was your stream? How was, fuck, what's it called? Not Inside Out. I want another ace card. Oh, God. It Takes Two. That. Thank you. Okay. I did make an Inside Out joke. Alright, good. Good. Same brain waves. Same wavelength. Same stupid. Either way, how did it go? Also, for the card, as is the case with the last several of your cards, I will do that after stream when I have time to actually sit down, look at your deck, and figure out how to make it synergize. Because it's a lot harder to make just a one-off card for somebody versus organizing a whole-ass fucking deck. I'm waiting on the art to be done, don't worry. Okay. Is it something you're expecting to be done tonight, or just something in the future that you're going to send me and be like, here's a card. Just out of the blue. Next couple of weeks. Okay, so I'm just going to get a random card art, or a random art piece at some point and be like, here, card. I'm like, ah, okay. Actually, the fuck am I doing? Merge into you. Also merge into you. The gesture. Ah, okay. I can do that. I might know what I'm going to do with that. We'll see. I'm kind of workshopping an idea on that. On this note, I need food, so I'll be back. Go for it. Right there. Hello, Bloons. Okay, my friend told me to flirt with this girl who's talking about being able to beat me in a fight, so I told her I would trip her into my arms and carry her, if she tried. Instructions unclear. Her response is, if I did that, we would get married. Impressive. Mission accomplished, I suppose. How are you doing today? Merge that into you. Merge that into you. Doing better now. The fuck? I'm glad. I'm running through the hard mode Odyssey really quick, because I've already done the easy and medium Odysseys. Hello, Mr. Bloody King. How are you doing today? Playing Genshin. Huzzah! How's it feel being back into that? And she's my type. Hell yeah. Proud of you. Happy for you. Will I get enough money for the Meg? Probably not. But I can hope. I hate and love it. Why is that? Is it a hate that you're back in a game that's gonna sap you of your money and time? That was one of the things that I did today. Was I went through and I made my my Genshin list, you know, listing out the characters that I have that I want to, you know, work on building, and the like priority of what do. Well, no Meg on this one. That's fine. I hate it because I don't have money for characters, and I love it because, I don't know. It's a fun game. It's an enjoyable experience. Oh yeah, free monkey. You just go there. Whoops. I'm gonna put you there so you can see both the entrance and the exit. Probably won't be necessary to see the exit, but still. There's an idea that I had just had. And I don't remember what it was for. Was it for the stamp rally? It might have been that I need to make a schedule. I don't remember. And I hate that I need to do a lot of shit to gamble. Yeah. Yeah, Primo, like, you can farm Primos, but sometimes it can be a little grindy. Honestly, if you want an easy way to get a lot of Primos, hunting chests is a great way to do it. And more specifically, having people to, like, join you in your world. So, like, I do this every single time there's a character on the banner that I want to get. So, like, right now, obviously, we have both Zhongli and Father on the banner. The last day of the banner, I will stream this, and I will have, like, Ripto and Don come into my world, and I'm like, go fan out, let's find chests. And anytime they find a treasure chest, they tell me, and I go to them, and I open the chest, and bam, Primos. And it's a great way to rack up a lot of Primos, because it's, you know, 3 people looking at the same time. I don't have friends in this game. Well, as luck would have it, we have the Genshin Gremlins Discord. Or, Genshin Gremlins channel. I guarantee you, Ripto will be more than happy to... Oh, no, wait. Fuck, that's right. You're European. God damn it! Never mind. I lied to you. I'm so sorry. I forgot you're on the EU server. I wonder if there's anybody in there that's got an EU account. Well, in due time. I plan to stream Genshin more, so if we happen across anybody that plays Genshin on the EU server, I could direct them to Genshin Gremlins so they can help you. We'll get there. That's the goal. That's the new goal of Genshin streams. It's not to level up my characters, it's to find people to help you. Sound fair? Yay. Oh, speaking of Genshin, that's what I was going to talk about. One of the events that I have planned for someday in the future, Probably not going to happen for like a year or so. Because of the rate of updates, maybe a year and a half. I want to host a Genshin Impact relay race where teams of streamers work together to do a relay race across Teyvat. I'm gonna do that whenever Snezhnaya becomes accessible. So once we have every region, at least every region that we know about. Let me put you over there. That's not where I have you set. Whatever, I don't care. But I haven't fully ironed out the details on how I want to go about doing it. Oops. But I want to try and host a relay race event. I think that would be fun. I also want to do something similar in Tears of the Kingdom, though maybe instead of a relay race, maybe just like a, one-person race across Hyrule. We'll see. I have a lot of ideas and plans and things that I want to do. If I get back into it, contingent on my Dendro Daddy rerun, I'd be down for that. Who is Dendro Daddy? Is that Alhaitham? Baiju. Ah! So, do you have Baiju? Like, do you have a Baiju currently, Kel? Or do you still need to get him? Stage just got even better. Reorder an Applebee's. I've not had Applebee's in literal years. It's been a while. No, he became playable after I stopped. Okay, gotcha. Because I was gonna say there's an event that resets every period that lets you get a free constellation for a 5-star, and I believe Baiju is one of those. But you have to have him to get said constellation. But I suspect they will have a rerun of Baiju. Like, if they're giving a rerun of Zhongli, they'll give a rerun of Baiju. Zhongli hasn't had a rerun in, like, 4 years. $64,000. Jesus. God. It was sort of a test to see if the birds could in fact see that track and if they would do anything. What I will probably end up doing for the Genshin Relay Race is having them be teams of 3. So that way the team captain, quote unquote, not quote unquote, just straight up, the team captain will be like the host world so that they get 2-player characters. They also just reran one of his best in team being Farina, so I am hopeful. Farina has gotten so many reruns, which I'm glad. I love Farina. She's great. When was the last time Baiju had a rerun? Let's see here. Hold on. Let's do that. Hang on. Okay, the last time he was available was the 5.3 Chronicled Wish banner that ran January to February of 25. So there's probably a fair chance of him getting a rerun. Num 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 num. Just watching the T-Rex go. I love the T-Rex. It's pretty great. I don't use the Beast Handler very often, but it is pretty great. It's also really powerful. There we go. Gigantosaurus. And then for the next map, I will go with the Paukai. Just because I can. Pull up lamb stream so I can lurk. Okay. I have decided, I don't remember if I've talked about this on stream, but I did decide that for my 30th birthday next month, I'm going to do a 30-hour stream. 30 for 30. Just grow staring into space. Look, I can disassociate. It's fine. How goes the pops? It goes good. I'm just doing some, fuck. Whatever, it's fine. Just doing the Odyssey for right now. How you be? How was your day with Witchy? Oh shit, I just realized I never did the math on the self-destruction spell. We game together currently. Nice. Glad to hear it. She's on her laptop and I'm on my PC. What you guys playing? Been having a lot of fun. You're playing Grimshire. Nice. Never heard of it. But it sounds neat. Also, I hope it is fair for me to say I just started up Arc Raiders. Oh, fun. Allie was playing that the other day. Panda Pants, not the dragon. The Final Flash spell. That one's not going to be in my, like, dice roll rotation of spells. Which hopefully is fair and justifiable, so that I don't accidentally blow up the party. I want to intentionally blow up the party. If I'm gonna nuke us all, it's gonna be with intent. I'm gonna move the little guy up there so he can chomp at the... Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna cast a boom. Game over. Think Stardew Valley, but with animals instead of people. They're cute, not super humanoid. And in medieval times, with a strange plague/curse going around and an uprising. There's a lot going on there. Holy God. That game spans like 4 different genres. Sounds neat. One second here. There we go. Oh, one quick, easy question for D&D, Rexy. I have other things I want to ask you about, but I'll save those for later. But one quick one, just because I have it, like I had already added it, but I can remove it if need be. One of my 3rd level spells, or is it 2nd level? One of my spells is Alter Self. It gives you 4 options to, give you claws, fangs, horns, or hooves. So I figured, as with all of my magic, it would be a dice roll to see what adaptation I get. But would you be open to adding to the options a tail and wings? So I have a 1 in... I would roll a D6, and I would have a chance to just randomly sprout claws, fangs, horns, hooves, a tail, or wings. Oh, right. Connect you there. Put you there. Merge you into that. Merge you into that. You're just trying to make yourself so much stronger, aren't you? No. So the tail, these are more or less cosmetic. The tail would serve the same stats as the hooves, dealing however much bludgeoning damage as a melee attack. Just, instead of me kicking something, I would ass slap it, basically. So in short, you want a Las Demon form. Well, no. So with Alter Self, I roll a D6, and one of those alterations would take effect. So I would not get all of the above. It would just end up with one of them. And then with the wings, I guess it would be up to you on how much verticality I would be able to get with said wings. Of, would I be able to fly in any capacity, or maybe just, like, jump extra high? Or do they not do shit and they're just cosmetic? Any of the above is fine. I really don't care. I just think they're neat. Pauaikai. Bloons! Hello, Maury! How was your stream? Had fun, I hope. It was good. Good. I'm glad. Ended up ending so I could draw. That is fair. What you drawing? What you making this time? Share with the class. Working on a Twitter banner. Nice. My Twitter banner. Is it still the same? Hold on. No, it is cat now. That's right. I changed it because of Twitter's dumbass AI policy. Which, honestly, at this point, I think I've just given up on that. I'll probably start posting stuff that has art in it on Twitter again, because all of my artist friends I see also post things on Twitter. So it's like, if y'all are cool with it and are gonna do it, then far be it for me to hamstring myself there. But what it was, and what'll probably change it back to, is the same banner that I have on my YouTube channel, which was a banner that I won, that got made, that I won in a giveaway like 10 years ago. It's a very, very old banner. Actually, I think it's the same banner that I have for Twitch. I think it's the same banner I have pretty much everywhere. Hello, Stumps. Thank you for the crow care. Community challenge 95% complete. 40,000 out of 750,000. God, y'all did that fast. Was that good? Was that majestic? Hey, community challenge complete. Huzzah. Courtesy of Rexy. All right. God, that was fast. The last one was like a week ago. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It was literally a week ago. That's funny. Maybe I need to up that a bit. All right. Well, I will put a poll in Discord after this stream. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it now. Suit stream unlocked again already. Same as before. React with the color heart for the suit color you want on tomorrow's stream. Boom. So we've got red, yellow, orange, blue, black, and silver. It's not in the same order that it was before, but that's fine. Let's take y'all's pick. Decide what color suit you want. And I will stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow. Maybe either Pokemon or Zelda. There we go. Oh, are these all... Fuck. They're all camos. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Holy God. Oh, let's, I guess get this down. That's annoying. I wanted the Spirit of the Forest. I still do, and I'm still gonna get it. But that means that the Druid is now more or less useless until I get the Spirit of the Forest. And even then, it don't do much. I set the Twitter poll for how many days I should stream to a week. Or how many days I should do long streams, rather. I set it to a week, and I'm going to adhere to that. But it is intriguing to see the thought processes, or the like opinions on how many long-form stream days I should do. Like, the general consensus seems to be 4 or 5, but there was one person on Twitter who voted for 7, which I think is funny. I'll probably... Unless, like, 4 or 5 seems pretty reasonable to me. Yeah. Unless 4 ends up with, like, overwhelming response, I'll probably opt for 5. Okay, Blessing of the Welcome Moon is in my hands. I was telling myself I'll be a free-to-play player. That don't last long. Nobody stays free-to-play. But it's okay. Blessing of the Welcome Moon's a good one. Dun, dun, dun. But the devil whispered in my ear, "Father, you could have Father." Not gonna lie, I'd set this up like a work week. Stream 5 days a week, 3 of which being long form days, and go from there. Well, okay. So, here's my reasoning for streaming 7 days a week. And opting for 5 of them to be long form, and then the other 2 to be short form, but not missing a day. Twitch doesn't rest. Twitch does not stop. And while it is nice to have the freedom of being a full-time content creator, as I am now with my current follow base, I do not bring in the money that I need to live. As I've said before, I have enough in savings to last me for a few months. But if I want any sort of sustainability with this, I need my channel to grow, and I need it to grow fast. And I am found, I'm more discoverable, I'm found by more people, and I see more growth when I'm live. 'Cause, you know, it's not like a YouTube channel or a TikTok channel where you just passively gain followers while posting things whenever. I mean, there's more to it. There's more nuance to that, but you get the point. Like, Twitch is a game where to win, you need to play the game, and to play the game, you gotta be live. So, it is, like, with the exceptions of Thanksgiving and Christmas, I'm a stream every single day because I need to. Also, I want to. Like, I wouldn't... Don't take away from the fact that I don't want to do this, because I do want to do this, but also I need to do this. Hello, Don. How are you doing today? How's your Monday? Monday. Today's Monday. Yes. How's your Monday? It is indeed Monday. I was talking about it before, how I'm going to have a harder time keeping track of what day of the week it is now that I no longer have a strict work schedule to follow by. But I'll probably fix that by having a proper, like, stream schedule. I'm more worried about the potential for burnout, Crow. Oh, trust me, I will be fine. Don't underestimate what I am capable of and the amount of just, like, work and shit that I am capable of doing. Especially when, like, I get the ADHD hyperfixation. I can do some superhuman levels of stuff. No, it's Tuesday here. That's true. You are in the future. I also have concerns for burnout, but we will monitor, Crow. Yeah. Like, we'll keep an eye on things, but I will be fine. Boom. It just that is one of the just unfortunate realities. I need the father. Everyone wants father, though I haven't tried for her now that I think about it. I mean, I want some father constellations. Some consta fathers. But I want Zhongli constellations more. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the Zhongli C2. And then I will try for an Arlecchino C2. And then from there, it's just Zhongli all the way. The worst part is that I want both. Same. Taking a quick, like, step back a conversation to the, like, streaming nonstop thing. Another thing that needs to be, like, kept into consideration. Because, you know, as I've said, I want to do this full-time and I want to keep this full-time. Like, I would rather do this long-term and have content creation be my livelihood. which would be great. It would be very fun. Unfortunately, there is a timeline on that. There is a countdown timer, and that countdown timer is the limit of my available funds. And if funds run out, I have to have money to pay bills and food and feed my cats. Which means that if Twitch does not grow enough to the point that I can sustain it long term, that means that I need to push to get a job that will eat up a lot of my time and take away from content creation. Now, granted, I say that with a bit of a, like, skewed perspective, because I have put up with Kroger and their, like, the absolution of all of my time for literal years. So I don't really know what it's like anymore to have a job with work-life balance. But it still stands that trying to do full-time job, like full-time career, and also streaming is very exhausting versus just full-time streaming. Like, at least with this, I can dedicate all of my time and energy to this. So I'm a lot less likely to get burned out from doing this full-time versus trying to do, you know, hold down a career and also do this. The characters will come back around at some point. It could take a long time, but they'll come back around. Yeah, fucking Zhongli doesn't get a rerun for like 4 goddamn years. We're not going to see him again until 2030. Shit, I don't know. You, I guess. Now I have to rethink my choice. Who goes first? Who to get first? I am a little biased because I am a Zhongli main. Like, above all else, Zhongli is my number one. He is far and away the best shielder in the game. You build him correctly, Zhongli's shield is damn near unbreakable. Like, when I play Genshin, I can afford to be as reckless as I want because I don't take damage. But on the flip side, if you need a strong DPS, Arlecchino fucking shreds everything. Or most things. I'm sure that there's 1 or 2 things out there that she cannot handle. But again, keep in mind, my advice comes from a place of bias. At this point, I'm just spending money for the sake of spending it. There you go. My team is Albedo, Jean, Razor is main DPS. I need to upgrade to everything. If you have Jean... Depends on what you say, or what you need. I'd say Zhongli is a strong shielder, especially for early game. It's also easier to farm for Zhongli, considering how you are early game. But then Arlecchino is strong pyro DPS who doesn't need any healers. Can only heal from herself. Yeah. It's like... I don't know. If it was literally anybody else but Arlecchino, I would say, since you have Jean, go for the DPS. Because she can heal enough to keep you alive even without the shield. Sorry, I'm very burpy tonight, it seems. Don't know why. Razor is pretty good, honestly. Razor can go 2 routes, physical DPS or elemental reaction build. Don's is currently elemental reaction. I have Razor, I just don't have him built in any capacity. Razor was originally designed for physical DPS, which is why when he ascends, his physical damage increases. But elemental reactions are good. True. Razor and Sino fill similar roles, but I like Razor more. Well, to be fair, Sino is pretty great, but his biggest problem is his ability, or his ultimate, goes for so fucking long that even Zhongli's barrier drops before his ability does, which leaves him vulnerable. Honestly, Bloody King, I think even with Jean being a healer... Well, Jean can be, like, sub-DPS too, right? Or, like, attack support? Either way, I think you would be better off going with Arlecchino. As much as I love Zhongli, having Jean to swirl Arlecchino's pyro, like getting the pyro swirl, would be very useful. Let's put her up there, it's fine. Put you there. You go there. You go there. Yeah, I think she would be my priority. Because the unfortunate thing is, Animo and Geo do not react with one another. So having an Animo and a Geo character on the same team is sort of just, like, icing yourself out of potential reactions. Just know for her, you will need to travel to Fontaine to farm her materials. This is true. You'll need to go on a road trip. Right. It's okay, I want to get to Fontaine as fast as possible because of her. Yeah, that is fair. What region are you in right now? Story-wise, I should say. Road trip. I really do wish that you could do the Archon quest lines in any order. For most of them, they don't really connect to other regions. I mean, yeah. Like, there's obviously references to the storylines. From the, like, oh, I've heard of your adventure, like, in Fontaine, I've heard of your adventures in Sumeru, or whatever would have you. But yeah, for the most part, they're all sort of independent of each other. Oh god. Fuck. Just gonna hit the continue, it's fine. At Archon Quest, I'm on Chapter 1, Act 2, and I think I'm before Inazuma. Not deep in the Archon. So you're in Liyue, then. Appreciate the perch dumps. Enjoy your evening. Ah, God. Why? The only thing that relates to the other Archon quests in Fontaine is Child, as he plays a big role in Fontaine. It's true. Come to think of it, Child has been in most of the regions, hasn't he? Like, I think he was in the tail end of Mondstadt. He played pretty heavily in Liyue. He was briefly in Inazuma. He was not in Sumeru, at least not as far as I recall. And then he played a key role in Fontaine, but then was not in Natlan. There we go. Ultra Jug. The only time he was in the other regions was during events. Really? I thought he had a brief cameo in Inazuma, where he was, like, delivering stuff to, spoilers, Mr. Bloody King. You want to deafen for a second. Where he was delivering stuff to, Scaramouche. Or was that... No, she died. Wait, no, was it Signora? I don't remember. Those were years ago. I don't think so, but it's been ages. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember things. The reason I didn't get far in the Archon Quest was I was too busy getting primos on the map to get Zhongli, and then lost 50-50 and rage quit the game for 5 years. Which is fair. Very fair. I think I'm dying. I wonder if it saves your pity from that far back. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put them by this. The good thing now is they do get free wishes doing the Archon quest now. This is true. Funny is that I got back into the game at the same time as him. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you left the game when Zhongli was on the banner, and now you're getting back into the game when he's on the banner. Now, I know you said you want to rush through to get to Fontaine. But I implore you, like, take your time. Enjoy the story quests, because the story does get really good. Like, with each passing region, the story gets better and better. Let's see if I can get me a Paragon. Just for shits and giggles. Never skip dialogue option in my life. I love lore of every game I play. Good. Well, they can run to Fontaine for material farming. I don't think you can get anywhere story-wise until King is caught up. Can you enter Fontaine? I don't know. I didn't try to go to Fontaine until the story took me there. Great, you should play Arc Raiders with me. We'll see. You can enter any region except Inazuma because there's a massive damn ocean blocking it. Huh? I bet you could probably get to Inazuma now with Farina. I actually don't know if there's a teleport wall around it or not. Like, I know there was the lightning. It is possible you can get to Inazuma with Farina, yes. Cool. Played Cyberpunk 7 times, and not one time I skipped any dialogue. That's impressive. Same with Elden Ring. I've not finished either one. Please, bat's eyes like a slut. People have done it, but the lightning is a problem if I remember. Well, yeah, because once you pass a certain point, the lightning strikes you basically non-stop. So you essentially have to, like, pop your heals, walk a couple of feet to the outer edge, and then just wait for your cooldown timer before you can pop it again. I remember I got really close. I was using a combination of kayaking and Zhongli's barrier to tank the lightning. I shared the finished product with you. I love seeing art. Whoa! That's really cool. That's really pretty. That came out fantastic. What do you think, Coco? I was trying to ice bridge to Inazuma. Yeah, you can't ice bridge your way there, unfortunately. Croaker. Damn, I guess I'm just chopped liver now. Well, fucking Maury's showing me art. Oh, as in not being sent to you. Got it. I see. I understand. Done, you should complete Cyberpunk. It's a peak game, and it's from my country. I got a jacket from CD Project Red, the developers behind it. Here, you know what? I'll be right back. Let me go get it. I'll show you. It's a windbreaker jacket. Ta-da! It's yellow, my favorite color. It says Cyberpunk on the front, Cyberpunk on the back, and I got a barcode on my shoulder. Or my arm, I guess. But this was a special jacket given to GameStop managers when Cyberpunk first launched. So this wasn't something that you could buy from the public. Or buy for the public. Now, whether or not they have posted it since then for sale, I'm not sure. Does not look like it. But yeah, so this is a jacket that you can't get. I'm special. Warning. Bright lights warning. Flashing lights warning. Epilepsy, that's the word I'm looking for. The Apex Plasma Master really should come with a fucking epilepsy warning because, my god, look at that. Or don't. Damn, that peak. Peak? Peak isn't like peak design. The jacket. You can't quite tell from the camera, or maybe you can. This thing has seen a lot of use over the years. Also, it's a bit big on me, in case you can't tell. Because, you know, EU sizing, a little bit different than American sizing. Nice try, nerds. I wonder, can the Meg... Fish cannot see in there, so let me get rid of that so the fish can see. Oh, I won. Okay, cool. I didn't even need it. There we go. Odyssey complete. Okay. Hour and a half into the game, or into stream. Let's do some achievements. Another brick. Yeah, this is fine. Ben works. So, I'm going for the student loans achievement, which requires me to be $400,000 in debt, which essentially just necessitates that I spam the fuck out of the IMF loan. Hi, Gokus. How you doing today? How be your Monday? Good? It's good. I'm glad. Damn, loans are huge in the US. Oh, buddy, you have no idea. Higher education is such a fucking scam in the United States. I mean, there's a lot of things that are scams in the US. The United States is set up in a way that is, again, like, the game is rigged against us. My whole ass education is for free. Not here. Richest country in the world. But education's not free, healthcare's not free. Gotta pay for housing, pay for food, pay for electricity, water. Like, if companies could find a way to get away with it, you'd be fucking paying for air. Like, The Lorax was honestly a great movie on where we're probably headed. Even college. Yeah, no, not here. Here, all levels of school cost money. And college, like, even the cheapest possible colleges, you're still looking to be, like, in the tens of thousands in debt. Pay-to-play country. Yes. It's pay to lose, honestly. $90 best farm now stored in the bank and earns 50% interest each round. IMF loan. 9,000 we have to pay back over time. And then Monkeynomics, what do you do? For when you're too big to fail. Best way to get a home is from Mr. Beast. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, shit. It's fine. Just hit it continue. And do this. There we go. Yeah, housing's another thing that's like the game is just so hopelessly rigged against you. Because housing costs are skyrocketing. And it doesn't help that a lot of like homes are being bought up by people and companies that already own a bunch so that they can be rented out and their prices jacked up even higher. Like, over the course of my life, I've probably paid more in rent than it would have cost me to buy a home. But because I didn't make enough money to pay the down payment, I'm never able to get a home. This country fucking sucks. That's what it comes down to. America sucks. In 1950, a man, he could pay for a large house for the whole family and 2 cars from his job at the factory. Yeah. It was back during the days when minimum wage meant, you know, the minimum wages that you needed to survive. Now minimum wage is the minimum payment that companies are willing to pay you to slave away at their jobs. Coco. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. They all gotta end up as IMF loans at some point anyway. And that doesn't fit. That's fine. Let me get a bunch of trade ships. Or merchant ships, rather. Now you have 2 people in a full-time job without a kids because can afford a small rented apartment. Yeah. Yay, the future. Yay, corporations. Where like 0.01% of people have 95% of all wealth. Hold on. I can do that better. We got into some dark territory. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Let's do something some lighter. How about them chickens, huh? Just use another continue. Just gonna... Honestly, this is fine. Have this opportunity to hit the pause. There. There. Can I not fit more in there? What the fuck? Whoops. I guess not. Okay. Is that just because of how little water there is, or is the bank in the way? Shit. I know I can get 6 in there. I did before. There. 6 it is, I guess. Coco is so intrigued. Oh yeah, side note. Rexy has allowed me to do a thing in D&D. And I don't know if it's ever going to come up, so I want to share this with you guys now. So as you know, my character that I play, Crucifixus, the ADHD sorcerer, he... when he casts spells, it's at random. I accidentally took a duplicate of Chromatic Orb at some point. So, I changed that to Find Familiar. And one of the things that I'm going to do is, if Find Familiar gets cast, then it summons a random familiar. I'm going to roll a d20 to see what I get. And 3 of the options are going to be these little fuzzy nerds right here. So Coco, Crystal, and Leon could be summoned in the game. Which, if Crystal is summoned, she will do nothing because she doesn't know what's going on. If Coco is summoned, she'll actually put up a fight because, I don't know, I feel like she'd be the most likely to actually do things. And if Leon is summoned, he's gonna fucking bail. He's gonna run the fuck away. Crows familiars should be crows. A crow is an option. There is the option to get a crow. Some of the familiars are more useful than others. Okay. Whoops. I keep accidentally getting the IMF loans when I don't mean to. Not yet. So what I'm going to be doing here is eventually I'm going to turn all of these banks into IMF loans. And just spam the ever-loving fuck out of it. And speedrun my way into debt. Because the neat thing about this game is you can continually hit the loans regardless of how far into debt you are. So you can go way far into the negatives. Congrats on being second, Don. Who was first? Nobody was first. You took second. Assuming that there was a first. I should probably just turn them into IMF loans at this point. Rexy's third. Good job, Rexy. God damn it. It came after it. I thought it was taken since it came after a mobile. Nope. I don't know what the Monkeynomics does, and I'm not going to touch it. Not yet. Snoot boop. Boop. Coco was not amused by the boop snoot. Also, pronouns. Share your pronouns. Share which you prefer to go by. I go by he, him. How doth we might address thee? Don goes by he, him. Bloody King also goes by he, him. Ah, really? I can't hit the loans? Ah, so close. I'm still just barely making more money than what I'm paying in debt. Well, I'm just gonna keep it back on auto start. Whoops. Why'd it go away? What? Okay, Monkeynomics, I guess. Hi, Tropic. How you doing? Free play. I don't know why some of them are not, they're sometimes disappearing. Doing okay, how are you? I'm doing A-okay. Just finished up trolling friends on Dead by Daylight. Nice. What'd you do? Is it pulling from the money that my boats are generating? Is that why my debts are not going up? So I'll read it 1 second. Played customs. We took turns playing killer. Oh, fun. Finally changed controls to Elden Ring-like controls. Now I can play. Very nice. Oops. One second. I'll try no-hit bosses now. No-hit bosses? I'm not 100% sure how these IMF loans work, but I think it's pulling from, like, how much money I have. Oh, there's 315,000. Making progress. We kept flashlight saving each other. They were getting so grouchy with us. I mean, that's fair. Whoop. I don't know a ton about Dead by Daylight, but I know the flashlights can be obnoxious. Yeah. Again, it keeps disappearing, and I don't know why. I can no-hit kill most of the bosses in Elden Ring. I don't know how easy it is to no-hit kill enemies in Genshin. I could definitely do a no-death run of a couple of Zelda games. I might, solid maybe, might be able to do a no-hit run of Ocarina of Time. Luckily it's customs and she knows we were just pissing about. That's good. Sell them 2 and get 2 more boats for the Paragon. Come on. Nope. There we go. God, it's so particular. No death run, 100% Elden Ring was so hard. Yeah, I can imagine. There was somebody who did a, they called it a God run, which was a no-hit run of every Souls game in order. So Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Just fucking nuts. probably put the boat paragon up here so it can help with combat. I'm gonna take that and then get rid of you and put just a regular IMF there. Because I think the Monkeynomics is working counterproductive to my needs. Put you there. Let's see if I can put more banks down. There we go. I need more. I can go there. Sure, why not? Oh, I'm so close. Drive with the rot streak. 10 stream streak. Holy shit. Then comes the stray Deku Nut and pelts you in the back of the head. Yeah, I'd hate that so much. Having to replay a game multiple times for getting hit once in a future game would be the death of me. Yeah. Yeah, it's certainly not an easy proposition. Hey, there we go, 400,000. I did it. What happens if I go back to home? Ah, there we go. Okay. I have to go back to home to get the achievement. Let's see. Beat, beat, beat any expert map on chimps with 40,870 or more spent in one spike factory. That's so specific. Do I have? I'm not going to be able to get that one because I don't have a any expert maps unlocked up to chimps. The first tutorial quest. I have not done the first tutorial quest, apparently. And I'm not gonna. I'll leave that as the very last thing I ever do in Bloons Tower Defense. I need 10 levels for a door in one round. Okay, sure. We're just going to do this and just not place Adora. Is essentially what that means. put you up there just for the for the sub detection. Did you look at my boy Zhongli? And that voice. Did you get him? I did not know that there were maps with other things in music. I have a mission with him. Oh, that's fair. He has a smooth voice. I'm sure you'll enjoy him talking about his wine a lot then. Yes, the Osmanthus wine. Co. I'll probably yell. And first thing to do is to send pictures on Discord. Zhongli loves his Osmanthus wine. That he does. Oh, God. Okay, mission pass. She wants me to pick her up and carry her around. Now the question is, can you? Because if not, sounds like it's time to hit the gym, boyo. Cool. Oops. Good old sub spam. Someone comes to my world and are spamming abilities in my cutscene. Yeah, don't, good rule of thumb, don't let random people join your game. Can I? I can curl 45-pound dumbbell, so I think I could easily. I mean, if you can, power be to you. Just use a continue, it's fine. Damn, that deer lady is hot. Yeah, welcome to Genshin Impact, where most characters are hot. I wish I could do that, but I'll struggle immensely. I do need to go back to the gym at some point. I'm guessing Ganyu? Probably. No? Is it the player character? Or did... Because he did say someone comes into my world and spamming abilities in my cutscene, so I guess it is the... Yeah, llama. Or however her name is said. I can never remember. There's so many different, like, characters in the game. How many characters are there in Genshin? There's got to be at least 40 at this point, right? That should suffice for a while for now. So now I save up for the Spectre. 104. There is not 104 characters in Genshin Impact. There's no way. I guess there would be more than 40, though. Okay, I told her I would take her in front of a mirror so she could take a photo, but also I told her there was another option. She asked what it was. I said we could make it a regular occurrence. Is this Riz? I don't know. Maybe. I'm the wrong person to ask. I have been single for almost 13 years. Let's see. There was 107 playable characters. According to the Genshin Impact wiki. But is that treating the travelers as different? I don't even think it has Traveler on there. Still, the fact that there is over 100, Jesus Christ. I believe 107 is counting the Traveler. That's fair. You should not have said... You shouldn't have did that. And now add in the new characters from the Winter Wonderland. Yeah, now you have the mannequins. So I don't know the achievement. Where is it? Gain 10 levels for Adora in 1 round. I don't know if that means like I can just pay for the 10 levels or if it specifically has to be with her ability, her sacrifice ability. So, just to be safe, I'm going to opt for both. Oh, well, she doesn't get blood sacrifice until level 7 anyway. I guess it should still be doable. So essentially my goal here is going to be get these guys set up to be able to run as much as... Like, get these guys as powerful as possible, and then just farm the ever-loving fuck out of money. And then at some point, I will sacrifice, or I will buy Adora, and just like use all of the money to spam level her up at least to 7, and then probably sacrifice the Flying Fortress. Damn, I need help with Stygian Onslaught. Yeah, Stygian Onslaught's very difficult. That's more high level stuff. I hit the fast forward button as if that was my mute button. I just can't set down the farms until after I beat round 80. Once the monkey teams is no longer in effect. Which I found out recently. That's what this little symbol is. Oh, I just realized the game is not sized correctly. I'm sorry. You have been missing a chunk of the game this entire time. I'm so sorry. Not that it, like, super matters with Bloons, but still, oops. You need to build up your team first. I believe you have a max level limit with the world levels and character ascension. Correct. Yeah, depending on your world level will dictate what your max possible level, like, character level is. I think something that I ate is not agreeing with me. And I'm not sure why. That or my body's just flat out mad at me. Who knows? Could be any number of things. What do you think, Coco? There we go. Okay, the rest of these monkey subs are going to be the first strikes. Yeah. Preemptive strike is what I want. Free play. Should I swap it for AP rounds? Plus additional damage to fortified and Moab class balloons. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, just to state, don't heavily invest in artifact hunting while you were low level. The artifacts won't really be worth it, and most artifacts you come across early game can get the job done. Yeah. The order that I have things, like, in terms of priority for me to work on is character level comes first, then getting some basic artifacts. Like, good artifacts, don't get me wrong, but getting just basic artifacts. Then upgrading talents. Then upgrading weapons. And then going back and getting perfected artifacts. Which, while less time consuming than it was before, still very time consuming. Why does the banana farm have a, like, visual radius? Is that where it throws the bananas? Is that what that's for? That's my assumption. So can these be removed? No, they can't. Oh, but they could be turned off. What the fuck? Do they open their eyes back up? You're the expert here, Crow. I don't know if I would say I'm the expert. Oh, yeah. Their eyes are shut now. Why? What did I do? Huh. On Bloons? Most likely besides Bloons ranked. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, thank God. Was a little worried I wasn't going to have the firepower to deal with the bad. But we good. Whoops. Boom. Might as well get these guys upgraded as well. There we go. It's gonna get a little dicey there for a second. I'm still not fully set up on my farms. I don't know why you can sit in there, but sure. Power be to you. Oops. Continue. Continue. Let's get a Moab shove in there. Somewhere I can set this. There we are. There we go. Go get him, Com. Let's get an Apache Prime. There we go. Just gonna upgrade all the farms all the way. My God, this game just becomes mashed together towers after a point. Yeah, it really does. It just becomes like, all right, what kind of little tiny pixel space can I find to jam a tower in there? One of these days, I will do a, like, super endurance run. Just to see, like, how... Like, I'll perfectly plot out where I'm gonna put everything to see just how far can I go. Because right now my record's like 309 or something. But I know with a perfectly crafted team, I can do better. I can go even further beyond. Plus Ultra. Yes. I do find it funny that two of Shonen's biggest IPs, Dragon Ball and My Hero, both have a, like, go beyond quote. For Dragon Ball, this is to go even further beyond. And then for My Hero, it's go beyond plus ultra. I don't know how much each level is, so I'm just gonna save up a shit ton. I'll just keep going until I lose. Then whenever I leak and have to reset and it pauses, then that will be when I do Adora. Which is right there. Okay. Alright. Sell all my farms really quick. I should have enough money to just run her straight to level 20. But I don't, again, I don't know if it requires the sacrifice or if money works. Sacrifice is on cooldown, alright. Well, she jumped to level 20, max level. I did not get the achievement, so it does need to be the sacrifice. Fuck. Hold on. Continue. Does that reset it to where it started? Yes, it does. All right, thank God. I don't even think I need to sacrifice everything. There. Actually, you know what? I just realized I did not complete the round. That probably was it, because I need to do it in a round, and I did not finish the round, so it reset it. That's okay. Adora jumped to level 20, so she should be able to handle this. God fucking damn it. Such language. What about the children? Yeah, what about the children that aren't permitted on my stream? God. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna get through this round, then go back to the menu, and see if it gives me the achievement. Which it fucking should. There. Okay. There we go. Kalima. Got it. Ah. Complete a game of chimps with more than 2 million damage dealt by one tower. Which essentially just means a 1 TC. Sada used to be able to do that. I don't think she can anymore. I know Corvus can. Fuck it. We'll do Corvus. Oh, wait, no, he can't because I can't afford him right out of the gate. You know what? Let's see. No, not you. Actually, yes, you. Do it on resort. Chimps. Because I just need 2 million pops on Sada. She doesn't need to be the only monkey. So I can get some farms up. Try to speed run her to level 20. Never mind, I can't get farms. That's right, I can't get extra money. Okay, well. I'm dumb. It's okay, we just giga buffer. Is there an alternative? I mean, I'm sure there's various ways to get it, but this is going to be the easiest way to do it. The thing with chimps, you cannot gain extra money. So, like, double cash is turned off, farms don't work, merchant ships don't generate more money. Like, there is literally no possible way to gain extra money in chimps. Which is fine. Honestly, I don't really need it. It also doesn't say... It just says complete the game. Doesn't say that I have to do it in one try. So it's just going to be, for right now, all of my money is going to be spent on things to buff Sada. And then once I get all of the buffs online, then it will be spending all of my money leveling her up. Try to get her to level 20 as quick as possible. And since I can retry as many times as I want, I will, for the most part, refrain from using my abilities unless absolutely necessary. Like I'll let it run until I lose a round. What other buffs are there? These two both give buffs. The Mermonkey and the Alchemist. But the problem is they also do damage. I guess this is the Glue Monkey. She gains a benefit from that. Let me get the Mib first. She gets an ability that lets her do extra damage to Bloons that are being slowed. Whew. I cut that close. God damn it, there it is. Okay. Alright, we'll be fine. Her Pounce will come back online. Oh, right, the blue. Whatever, it's fine. There we go. Monkey Intelligence Bureau. Now she can pop leads. That one. Oops. Are there any other buffs that can be distributed to her? Bam! I guess it would also be good for me to get another monkey village to buff the range of this monkey village. Oh, wait, I didn't buy the MIB? Oh, because it reset the round. Right. Shit. That's fine. Wait for it. Kablow. We good. We golden. Coco, we so good. Okay. Now we save up for the MIB. What's your range? Okay. Perfect. Stuff him behind the tree so he can't see the track and doesn't take any of the pops. Don says hello, Coco. She did the big, like, arch back stretch. There we go. Got the MIB. Again. There we go. Monkey Village down just to boost the range of this one so that it has more coverage on the regrow blocker. Now it's your turn. You go right there. Ah, fuck. Oh, good. He can spray the foam in the sand. I was too focused on the NG. You know, just water your tree. Yes, Coco? Can I help you, baby? Meow, 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 meow. Okay. There we go. Oh, that rainbow is a problem. Yep. Fuck. I got in Limu Isle. Weird play. What is Limu Isle? I don't remember that. Bam! Set you there now. Lempo Isle. Still doesn't ring a bell. Auto correction. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Let me try just dropping it right away. As soon as you guys round the turn. Okay, it is clipping. It's clipping them, but it is hitting the ceramics. I actually missed a couple. That's fine. I just wanted to get them back off a cooldown. Oh, that's a lot. Nope. Motherfucker. Maybe I need to fuck with the targeting. Just set her to close. With the moon lady. Yeah, still nothing. Moon lady with the closed eyes. That did not help. In the slightest. Just throw that down now. I mean, she doesn't have it for the ceramics, but maybe that's okay. Oh, but no, but there's a rainbow that snuck through. Fuck. The event, it's called the Isle of Cold Moonlight. Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. I'm sorry. You target strong. How about that? Still drop that right away. Boom. Oh, I can't. Ah, there it is. I could not tell where things were in space. That down as soon as humanly possible. Target strong. Back to first. Nope. TD6. It says sometimes exceeded by a significant. It's trying to give the towers, the pops in the towers are less than 42,000. Okay. I'm gonna throw you down. Just to get through this. Because if I can spare 42,000 pops... Oh, but fuck, I can't. No, because that's right, because I can't sell things. Shit. Hold on. Resort. I forgot, you can't sell stuff in chimps. Moves camo, regrow, and pops lead balloons. That doesn't help me. Nope. I think the problem was getting this thing was a mistake. Damn it! Okay. Throw that down. It'll last long enough for me to get it again. Nope. Alright, fuck it. We're restarting. I'm going to hold off on the Mib until after I get her sword charge ability. Same with the engineer. Because the NG does jack shit. There's no reason for me to get him right away. There's an achievement for Perfect Paragon, which I assume is getting a level 100 Paragon. I think that would be easier in multiplayer, since it sacrifices other players' towers too. What is Chunky Monkeys? TD6. Chunky Monkeys. We feel like completing 10 games on medium or higher difficulty using only certain towers, generally with large footprints, with some exceptions. Some of the big balloon options, small balloon options, purely visual. Huh. Every time I hear engineer, I keep expecting to see a monkey dressed up as the TF2 engineer. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with chunky monkeys because I gotta do that 10 times. And I don't know where I am at in the progress. Instant gratification. Use a tier 5 insta monkey. Submit a challenge to the challenge browser. Glue Gunner actually fucked me over a little bit. It's fine. Because, boom. Got it. Use 100 powers in co-op mode. Complete all daily challenges in a week. Strangely adorable. What do you do? I assume it has something to do with Adora as well. Transforming Adora to her vengeful version by building a vengeful true sun god while she is level 20 and inside its range. Ah. Yeah, okay. I could probably do that at the same time as the Paragon. No, because I was gonna take... I need, Geraldo for the Paragon. Never mind. Pat likes hugging big Bloons even more. What does that do? Big Bloons. Completing 10 games with Pat Fusty as the selected hero. Okay. I never played Pat Fusty, so it would be fair that, Oh my god! Still gonna zip past. Oh, we're still fine. The LEDs feel so fast by comparison when the glue wears off. That's oddly specific. Oh, there's a lot of these achievements that are, like, hyper-specific. Oops. Fucking could really use that MIB. Kind of screwed myself over. Win one daily challenge. Apparently I've never done a daily challenge before. There we go. I'll set you because I definitely want that. Regrow blocker, and I'm gonna pass on the camo detection for now. I don't think Sada needs it. The support from the glue gunner on the camo, that is. Bloom bleed would be nice. Bloom bleed will probably be all that I need to get through. There's quite a few of these achievements that require being done in co-op mode. Purchase at least one new limited time item in the trophy store. That I can do. Question is, when will there be limited time items? There might be something now. We'll see. Worst case scenario, if not, there will probably be something for Christmas. Okay. Should suffice. Oh yeah. Fucking crushed it. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. And now I've got the bib so Sada can pop lids. Cool. We're set. Pop those there. How much is overclock? 15,000. Jesus. How much does boost buy? Target on the tower supercharges attack speed for a short time. Okay. These all monkeys plus 50% attack speed and pops for a short time. I think I'd rather have call to arms. Damn it! Problem is these fucking mobs are eating up all of her Pierce. There we go. That's more like it. Slow going, but they'll get there. Welcome back, Allie. How goes the Bloons? It goes. I'm finally on the actual like achievement hunting that I set out to do, and my God, some of it can be agonizing. Welcome Well, because like Don noted earlier, some of these achievements are so fucking hyper-specific. And then trying to do it on chimps doesn't make it any easier. What achievement are you working towards? The current achievement that I'm working towards is called 2 megapops, which is to have one tower have 2 million pops, which essentially means that I can only use Sada to fight. I could use any other tower, but Sada's my favorite hero, so she's the one that I'm going with. How was book... Left for book talking, right? Am I remembering that right? Book talk stuff? Yes, Coco? Can I help you, baby? Use your big kitty words. Fuck. Alright. So what if... pop that there for now. Oh no, I was doing a thing, but I don't want to talk to you about something book talk related. Ah, yes, that's what it was. Fire away. Tell me what you got. Vasi has for me. I'm all ears. That's a lie, I'm only 2 ears, but... I just saw today that a highly anticipated release for a book sequel is happening soon. Ooh, fun! Is it the book series that Riddick is from? Sword charge, baby! No, unfortunately not. It's from the book Quicksilver. Can't say that I've ever heard of it. But as we've discussed before, I'm not exactly the most affluent with books. I didn't like the book. I actually didn't finish it. But it's very popular. Good to know. So it would be a good source of opportunities for book talk. I read most of it, so I can still pull some quotes. Okay. Let's do it. You are Neff and I's book talk creative director. Ugh. I don't like where those regrows are at. No! Ah! Alright. I think there'd be a lot of hype for the book, and videos involving quotes from that book would get traction. Chi-Chi is so cute, she can't reach it. Fucking... I hate Chi-Chi. Fuck Chi-Chi. She's a little pest. Okay. Oof, oof. Do that, but I think it is illegal. Yes, yeah, very illegal. Fuck as in, like, I despise her, not fuck in the sexual sense. Chi-Chi's a child, and a dead child at that. Big old nope there. Oh, wow, okay, that did jack shit. Whoa. Okay. They now increase attack speed and pops by 100% for all monkeys for 20 seconds. Are you doing a challenge, Crow? I'm just achievement hunting. So, sort of yes. Why, what's up? Did you want to join? Because there are achievements to get for co-op, so I am down. Crystal was headbutting my arm. Yeah, some ceramics got through. Okay. Let's try this on for size. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that does really good, actually. Attention, who, man? It's fine, Coco Goat. We love the Coco Goat. Whoop. I should have held on to that. It's okay, I could just do this. Jubbity, 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 jubbity. I'll probably get super glue. So that way the super glue can help with the DDTs. Oh. You need to be able to chat with both of you, preferably when you're both free. I mean, you can make a group chat with the two of us. I'm free all the time. I no longer have a job holding me back, so time is not an issue for me anymore. Fuck. Okay. Trying to hold on to the sword dash as much as possible. Now, the nice thing about the glue slow is when we have cases like that where a red sneaks through, that just buys me a ton of time for my abilities to recharge. There it is. Sada inflicts extra damage to any balloons slowed, immobilized, or taking damage over time from other monkeys. Is that okay? Of course. I promise you it is fine. I am okay with it, and I guarantee you Neff will be okay with it. Newbie friends in Discord for group chat? On it. Boop. There you go. Fuck. One slipped through. Okay. So let's try this. And that. Beauty. No. Nope. Still more got through. Oh my god. No, I'm a sword dash. That was too many Rambos I saw coming. Can you add Neff to our combo? No, right? Yeah, absolutely. Boom. Neff, 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 Neff. Book talk. Yeah, we're good. So good. If I could just get the money for the fucking super glue. Can you believe this shit, Coco? I know, right? I popped that prematurely. That's fine. Come here. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. She's being so gentle and ginger about it. Come here, baby. I know this is what you want. Yeah. Baby girl. I leaked. Well, wait a second. We're taking a cocoa break. Meow, 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 meow. Ah. Taking her claws into my chest. I need to trim their claws. I haven't done that yet. She got fucking razor blades on her feet. Crack hair. I can only do the one-handed stretch. I'm also out of hydration. I need more. Kit Kat attack. Oh, fuck. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Well, there goes my headset. Alright, I need to get more hydration. So, I'm gonna go get some more water. I will be back. I might be back with the kitty. We'll see. Come on. I returned without a cat. I had to set her down so that I could, you know, fill the Brita to pour some water. And, yeah. When I went to go pick her back up, she was like, nope, fuck that. Where's your hydration? Where's my headphones? Oh, there. Okay. Reach that last round. Get the attack speed buff. Oh, and there's a BFB. Okay, that would explain a lot. There's a lot for this round, actually. Holy shit. Though it seems the sword leap attack speed buff, or sword leap call to arms combo, is more than sufficient. Ah, damn it. I am Jewish, out of my house, Satan in disguise. I'll go. I'm not actually gonna go, don't worry. I should still use the sword charge. Are there two BFBs stacked on top of each other there? I think there were. Oh god, this is not gonna be good. No! Fucking dicks! Okay. Gotta time these out right. Boom. Go. Got it. Still gotta do that, but that's okay. Because it's the difference maker, baby! Let's fucking go! Oh, God. So those regrows are going to get away, but that's fine because the glue is here. Oh, God. Nope. Did not work in my favor that time. Oh, that worked like way out of my favor. What the fuck happened there? What was the difference there? What the shit? I was so close before. What the fuck? Oh, there it goes. Still not clear, but much better spot now. I should have held on to that. That's fine. I'm so close to the super glue. Just give me the glue. Give glue. Boom. I'm definitely gonna get another one of the call to arms. Or do you have like a VA space? Not currently. Neff has a Accountability Buddies Discord server that really nobody uses anymore. That was sort of intended as a VA space. Oh no, I meant a physical space. Oh, no, I have this. I have my room. I was going to set up that to be a recording space. But I don't have the money for another like high-end mic, and I don't want to transfer this one between this computer and the one that I was going to set up there. Because I have an old computer, the computer that I had before Phantom here. Yes, my computer's name is Phantom. That I was going to use for my VA booth. But I ain't got a mic for it. Fuck, I missed one. Danny Phantom. Yeah. But yeah. You can decide if you want to film yourself doing the lines or just record the lines and put art over the top of the audio. It all depends on the situation. For the most part, I'll probably film myself. Just because, you know, I don't have a good angle. I want this face to be part of the brand. I'm not very photogenic, though, so... I'm not good at taking pictures of myself. This is just purely an aside. Everyone takes screenshots of Crow. I mean, screenshots are one thing, but like having proper photos taken of me would be nice. It'd be nice to have something good for, you know, dating profile. God, fuck, I hit the thing. Whatever. It's not hard. Allie, you have no idea how difficult it is for me. I promise you, it is that hard. Chunk, 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 chunk. I have Fat Cat. I have Crystal. Okay, I gotta sit you down, baby. Dave's gotta focus. SMB will get you photo ready. I mean, it's not even like making me visually look photo ready, but like making the photos themselves look good. You know, proper framing and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. Much as I don't want to use up the ability. Down to Earth just updated. That honestly might be another thing that I do, is do voice readings with other people for webtoons that I like. Because I had auditioned for and got added to a group called Toon Orators. Yeah, Toon Orator, which was supposed to be a like voice acting team or agency type thing to help VAs do stuff through webtoons. But they never cast me for anything. And I'm not the only person who had that problem, because somebody like called them out in the Discord at one point. Like, what the fuck? Why are you guys not casting any of us for anything? Like, they're still posting stuff, but they're like getting outside talent instead of talent from the group. But that's purely it's just me bitching. But doing the like readings of webtoons that I like with however many voice actors. A, because I want to like draw attention to the webtoons that I like, but also B, it'd be easy, you know. And who knows, maybe we'll get the attention of the authors. Freaking Neff. I keep seeing Quicksilver in the store and it looks cool, but doesn't sound good. Shit. Oh, I just realized Glue Gunner is getting pops. We can't have that. I would not recommend that book. That's fine. I generally don't read books anyway. I'll just get another call to arms. Gonna be another rush of ceramics, right? No, that's right. It's the BFB. Fuck. I wanted to not waste it. Nah, I fucked it. God, this is brutal. I guess at this point... No, I should still use the sword leap because of all the ceramics. Or no, it won't matter because the sword charge will deal with the ceramics. There they are. Wait for it. Stabam! What the fuck? Wait. Sword charge could be pierce capped? She just stopped. I didn't know that could happen. Huh. Whatever. Need 1,000 more. I think I wasted that. Yeah. I didn't time that correctly. Fuck. This is gonna be hard. No, wait. No! I saw that one just barely peek through. Try that. Give her the upgrade. Problem is, it's such a long round. Just immediately pop it. A, because that reduces their strength. Reduces their layers. And B, it gets it on cooldown faster. Still feels about the same. No, it's not gonna be it. Fuck. Sword charge sweeps all track path 2 times. Let's try that. Am I getting less money per round? It feels like I'm losing money per round. Oh, that was a loss. I'll give you the level up. I was really hoping that I'd be able to get her sword charge. Or, like, get the upgrade before the sword charge. Fuck. What I don't understand is why... Let's calm down now, Bloody King. Getting a bit much there. What I don't understand is how Sada's only got 300,000 pops. How is that gonna translate? Like, how is she gonna get up to 2 million in 21 rounds? Popped that a little bit sooner than I would have liked, but... I want to try to get it off cooldown quicker. No, it's not anywhere close to being close enough. I mean, have you been able to get up to... Well, see, I've never attempted the 2 Megapops challenge achievement, so I'm not 100% sure. Says they do more damage. I might have screwed myself again with the second village, trying to go for the second call to arms. Because even with it... Child, my sugar daddy. I love him. He is one of my favorites. Or as Ripto likes to call him, Zhongli's purse. Fuck. You know what? Shits and giggles. What does overclock do for me? Actually, does it apply Pierce? Or does it apply Pops? Oh my god, look at her go. not. Interesting. Maybe we can do something with this. Maybe NG has a use after all. Let's increase foam and sentry effectiveness. Nope, that still gets through. Okay, before I do that, what if was that a waste? Maybe. But I want to see if she can get it back in time. No, she doesn't. Fuck! Suppose I could throw down another glue. Maybe the glue hose. Question is, does glue strike do damage to the balloons? I guess, does it count for the gunner? No, it doesn't. Oh, interesting. An interesting proposition we have here. We have our solution. I think we're clear. Wait for those rainbow, or for those ceramics to get closer. I think they'll get stun locked. Yeah, we're good. Ooh. No, the fuck you don't. Ah, they popped anyway. I wasted it. God damn it. Whatever. It's fine. So now the question is, do I continue to dump money into Sada? Or do I try to get the second call to arms? Or do I get Glue Storm? I guess it once again depends on, does Glue Storm do damage? Let's find out. Doesn't seem like it. Didn't to the Moabs in anyway. The BFBs, rather. Doesn't look like it. Ah, cool. I just want to make sure that it's not stealing the pops. Damn, I have 1.8 million Mora. It would be cool if, it would be cool to change that to primos, even 100,000 to 1. Yeah, that would be nice. But then how would Hoyo get your money? Go. Fucking Jesus. Circa, hello. Wait, no. Hey, Kaka. Hello. Cause these bitches don't fuck around and kick him on. Hang on, it's blocking my face. Hello, Raiders. Hi. That scared the shit out of me. How we doing today? I lost the round. Don't mind that. Don't worry about that. How was your stream? What'd you stream? Raiders, welcome in. First, for those who do not know me, my name is Crow. I am a voice actor, variety streamer, and Zelda dungeon writer who does a lot of different games, including a lot of Zelda. But today I'm playing some BTD6. I see we're also playing BTD6. How did it go and what did you do? Also, both for Keikaka and for all of your viewers, post-stream self-care, very important. I understand if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. But if you want to hang out, chat, by all means. Happy to have you here. I'm trying to get the 2 Megapops achievement right now. But I'm unsure if maybe it's just not doable with Sada, because I'm concerned for the fact that she only has 400,000 and it's round 82. Pop you. Yeah, I probably will still go for Call to Arms. Because I think, I could be wrong, but I think Sada gains enough XP. Hey, Coco. That she should be able to hit level 20 by round 100. Just pop you there. Glue Storm for the added damage. And we're good. I still get to hold on to my Sword Dash. Is it just a ceramic? Oh, okay. I was like, is it just a ceramic rush? Could we be so lucky? But no, were it so easy. What level is she right now? She's level 13. She may not. She leveled up there. Father in swimsuit skin, and they will have my mom. If they did skins more than they do, because there are some skins in the shop, just not many. But like they could generate so much money. They could just print money by making skins for characters. Pair of big turtles. The turtles. I would definitely be pushing it for Hoyo. Yeah. It might be a local regulations thing. It's like, don't forget, Hoyo is a Chinese company, so they're beholden to China's laws and regulations. So there may be something that, like, prevents them from making and selling cosmetics or something. I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with international law. Pretty much anything outside the US. Yeah, I'm gonna dump money into Sada. Like, will she get to 20? Probably. But I want to make sure she gets to 20. I think so. I don't know. Who knows? There are a lot of skins in League that are mostly for Chinese skin server audience. Fun fact. Sada, who I just realized my face is covering her. Sada has a China exclusive skin. So I guess that right there kind of debunks my theory. Never mind. I'll shut up. Well, but then again, Ninja Kiwi is a New Zealand-based company. I don't know. Again, I'm just talking out my ass. I don't fucking know. She's gonna have to get like 1,000,000 pops in the last 10 rounds, basically. Like, I know I know the bad is worth a lot. Like, I think the bad's RBE is like 50,000 or some shit. Is there a reason why it's a Chinese exclusive? I'm not sure. Could be that China's a big market for this game. I don't know. I guess if I think of it, or if either of us thinks of it, next time there's a Bloons dev in the chat, we'll ask them. Like, what's the deal? Population of China can generate a ton of money for companies. Maybe in terms of, like, labor. But buying power, like China is the second largest economy in the world, but the average like buying power for a Chinese household is not the same as it is in most Western nations. A lot of that has to do with the way their economy is structured. Socioeconomics, not the not the sexiest topic for Twitch streams. Whoops. Something got through. But that, like, something you got to keep in mind when talking about just money in general, but like on a national scale, GDP is a really shitty way. Like, GDP is a really, really shitty metric for measuring national wealth. Because, like, here in America, you know, we have the highest GDP in the world, but a lot of that comes down to we have the most, like, millionaires and billionaires, where they hold the vast majority of the money. So the buying power of your average everyday person is significantly weaker and continues to get ever weaker as the days go by. Oh god. I don't like the way they fucking zipped over like that. Oh shit. Oh no, and that's right, and you're over there, which means that thing doesn't get the camo detection. Well, no, but it still applied to them. Okay, never mind. Maybe it does. China, Fakir Ari? I'm not familiar. $500 skin in 1 hour and $2 million? What? I'm gonna hold my sword charge. Probably would be really good to use it here. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Faker. Do you know who is Faker? I'm familiar. Got that real close. The name sounds familiar. Like, I've definitely heard it before. I know they're a content creator. I just couldn't tell you anything about them. Mostly just because I couldn't be bothered to care. The skin was called an expensive one, but in China. Was it exclusive? I don't know. Bam. No, not exclusive. Oh. Weird. Okay. So far, so good. Definitely popping those on the DDTs, because fuck that shit. Okay. Good on this round. Ugh. Hate it when they do that. I don't think she's going to get to level 20, even with me dumping the money. I might be better off just getting a second call to arms. I don't know if she's going to be able to get them through this cloud of blimps. Well, maybe she is. It's supposed to be, but in China he was really wanted and popular one, and in 1 hour earned 2 million. Jesus. Want to earn $2 million in an hour? Can't tell what's where. Oh, we're good. Comes another DDT round. Dollars or yuan? Yeah, I guess that is a question, because 2 million yuan, very different from 2 million USD. I mean, it's still a stupid amount of money. Okay. This is not ideal. Fuck. I should have popped it sooner. So let's attack with the blur speed. Please do extra damage on regrow, fortified, and camo. That'd be really handy to have right now. Boom, boom. Instead of holding it, use that now. Further. I'm popping it now. Fuck it. Oh, God, no. No! Ah! Fuck! Damn it! God damn it! Damn it! Fucking dicks! Once again, having a hard time with this shit. you right now. Okay. No! That was the wrong play. Nope. Try getting these on cooldown. I forgot to buy her upgrade. Got it. Oh boy. All right, we're good. We got it. We're good. Survive the round. Ah, boy, this is rough. How many pops she's at? She's at 2.3. Okay, maybe, or 1.3. Maybe she will get to 2. But Sada's definitely not getting to level 20. I jumped that too early. I got too jumpy on the gun. Ah, shit. More powerful sword charge, sweeps all track paths 3 times, leaping sword power greatly increased. Okay. Almost there. 1.6 million. Fuck. Just throw that down right now. Get that damage in. Pair those two together. Throw that down again. Oh, right. They're fortified. Oh, God. It's gonna be close. God damn it. I was trying to hold the abilities if I can. Because I want them off cooldown for the next round because it's fortified DDTs. Got it. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, kind of close. Fuck it. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Just a little bit of, just the wheeest bit of my water going to Pet Crystal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it popped. We're good. All right, we're good. What am I looking at here? Hey, Austin. So I am attempting... Oh, I am gonna get it. Okay. So there's an achievement called 2 Mega Pops, which is getting 2 million pops on one singular tower in a game of chimps. Really fucking hard. Pop that. Why not? How you be? How was your Monday treating you? Throw that down. I'd be fine. It's been a day. That's fair. I feel that. Fuck. Wasn't even enough to break open the outer shell. How's full-time gamer be? It'd be good so far. Working on some big events in the background. Oh god. Nope, I couldn't even break the outer layer. Fuck. I don't even have enough for that. I guess what about a second glue strike? Just to increase the oncoming damage. I think I wasted that one. No, so we still got the glue rain. I had enough to get the monkey and still upgrade her to full, and I didn't. Fuck. I deserve to lose this round. No, you don't. You stay glued. What about if I get a Moab Mauler? I'm slightly worried because she still needs 25,000 megapops. Or 25,000 pops. Okay, one launch puts it at 700. It said that I could spare 40,000. That thing only got 3,000 in. I think I'm on the right track, but I was taking it way too, like, lightly. Oh, well, I broke the outer layer. She did break 2 million, alright. And that's without... That's just from breaking the outer layer. So I am safe to just go all in on that. Can you fit up here? No, you can't. That's fine. Pop those, upgrade you. Do I have enough to get another glue storm? No. That's fine. Come on. Break it. Fuck. Maybe I should get a second Moab launcher. Yeah, I think that's the play. 2 launchers. Pop that, upgrade you. I'll put this one down here. Okay. See how that works out. Ah, we got it. Okay. Now she just needs to get the remaining 7,000 pops. We got 8,000, then we got 9,000. So again, in theory, we should be fine. And she got it. We're good. Oh, I did it. God, that was fucking agony. Fuck that achievement. Huh. Damn, I need to wake up in 3 hours. You should probably go to sleep, Bloody King. Hold on, before I do that. Give me you. Give me you. Give me you. Is there any limited time items? If there is, it doesn't say so. I guess I'll pocket my trophies for now. Win one daily challenge. What is a daily challenge? Those are quests. Play social? No. Play? Community? No. This? Ah, here we are. Sure. We'll farm Primo gems, if not me. Primos will still be sitting comfy. Yeah, the Primos aren't going anywhere. Don't you worry. Okay. I'll knock this one out, and then I'll probably call it a stream. How's the voting on the suit color? Lots of votes for blue. Almost all votes for blue. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be a blue suit tomorrow. Yeah, Shimmer, why not? I'll probably still be up for a while because I still have schoolwork that I need to catch up on. And then, depending on how I feel tomorrow, will dictate if I do Zelda or Pokemon. I'm kind of leaning towards Pokemon. Legends ZA, not Coliseum. Which, by the way, Coliseum is ready for the finale. I'm going to hold that off until December for the Save Crowathon. But I figured out how to mod in rare candies. So I just gave myself a metric fuck ton of rare candies rather than sitting down and grinding for hundreds of hours. So all of the Pokemon are purified and up to level 60. So even if I fail, I have more Pokemon to try again. Honestly, these three are fine. I don't know if I'll be able to make enough money to get Prince of Darkness, but I could try. I'll probably do a long stream tomorrow, honestly. Long suit stream. I might start with Genshin just to knock out like dailies and whatnot, and then swap over. We'll see. Or I might do Pokemon, like, for the vast majority of it, and then end the night with Genshin. I did get enough for the Prince of Darkness. How about that? Your face will be a long stream. Got him. I mean, that is correct. My face will be part the long stream. Funny thing about being a face cam streamer. Whatever. It goes off screen. I don't care. Huzzah! Challenger, win a daily challenge. Fantastic. Cool. I have 109 out of 153 achievements. Okay. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna raid. And, I'm gonna raid Sarah. Sagacious Sarah? I don't actually know how to say the first part. But, Sarah, cool person, PG tuber, talented artist, doing some art right now. Or looking at art? I don't know. But I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream. I should get the raid up first. Okay. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And look forward to more things to come in the future. Including a suit stream coming at you tomorrow. Anyway. Oh, right. Raid messages. I almost forgot. Gotta follow the Twitch tradition of throwing messages and emotes at people to share the love. As per usual, yellow cards are for non-subscribers, wings are for subscribers. Copy whichever one is relevant to you guys. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.